Hello and welcome to another stream of Splinter Cell Double Agent, the Xbox original version. Yesterday's stream ended abruptly because I had a power outage, and the power didn't come back on for another 2 hours after that happened. So instead of postponing this stream to next Saturday, I decided to actually do this ahead of the Valhalla stream. But I might not even get to do that today because of what time I'm starting, plus there's been thunderstorms as well, so I don't want to run the risk of another stream potentially ending abruptly due to a potential power outage that might happen again, which is why this stream starts without the usual intro, and I've just gone straight to where I was up to last in my save file. Hey there, Lightus. Welcome on in, I hope it's going well. Hey there, AJ. Good morning. I'm going not too badly. It was annoying yesterday what happened with the power outage though, ruining the stream. How's things going with you? Hey there, Lightus. I'm doing well, thanks, dude. I was intending to finish this game yesterday, but fate had other plans and the power went out and prevented me from finishing. So this is the second last level, and where I saved last wasn't that far from where I was when the stream abruptly ended due to the power outage. Hey there, Dumbledore. How's things going? Welcome on in.
Hello! Do not worry. The power goes out like this all the time. It will come back on in a moment.
The irony of this dialogue here about the power was when my power went out, IRL.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for a good, I don't remember.
Damn it, Brian. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your health. You can't do one thing right. Thank you for redeeming those, Dr. Darling. How's Alan Wake 2 coming along? Dr. Darling, you had controller issues, so you focused on solving them, haven't played almost at all. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, it's annoying when technical issues get in the way of being able to play something. Dr. Darling, finishing 2 games in one stream day. Not too sure. There's actually thunderstorms about. And starting this stream when I did, and how much ever I've got left to this, because this is the second last level, but who knows, the last level might take me 2 hours or so. So most likely I'll have to postpone finishing Valhalla until tomorrow. Power outage threw everything out of whack for me yesterday.
Give me a...
That son of a bitch of an alarm. Sam currently doesn't have any weapons or any tools.
This will take just a minute. Let go of me, you... No shouting or this gets messy. Now tell me where the planning docks for your operation are. I will die before I tell you. A lot of men have said that to me. Very few meant it. Stop! Stop! In the suite. A painting. It's a safety pipe. There. Are you satisfied? For the moment. Kill me. It doesn't matter. The others will find you and avenge me. I will find you. And I will kill you.
I will find you in your sleep. Speaking of sleep, we'll put him to sleep. I was going to say, is he actually going to notice? Because I don't have a gun, I thought the best thing to do is just to wait until the guy started shooting and kill his own friend, and then after that had happened, just rush him, take a little bit of the health, take a little bit of a hit. Hey there Ryan, welcome on in. It's been going pretty good. My stream ended yesterday though because a power outage hit, and the power didn't come on until a few hours later, so by that point it was already too late to start the stream up again. So I had to postpone finishing the game until today and just pick up where I left off. So I would normally be playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla today, but because of the power outage while doing this game yesterday, I didn't want to wait until next Saturday to finish this playthrough because I'm so close to finishing. How's things going with you? Been super busy, so every time you go to click on your stream, you've got to run off. That's definitely understandable, Ryan, for sure. You know. But thanks for popping in. I hope things are going well. Dr. Darling, so today's stream is going to be short, or you're going to go back to Valhalla and do as much as possible. I think, depending on how long this takes, I might postpone doing Valhalla until tomorrow. I've got 2 story arcs left, and tomorrow is a split stream day anyway, so I could do both things tomorrow. If the power's going to go out again today, though, I'd rather it go out when I'm not streaming anything. So, just to err on the safe side, once I finish this game, I think it'd probably be best not to stream just in case a power outage happens again.
This is a level 1 alarm. Alert level down to 0. System resetting.
Ryan? Ah, nice. You're a skydiving instructor, so it's tough to actually have a second to sit down before you've got to run off again. That sounds like a very, very exciting job to have. How long have you been doing that for, Ryan? That's cool. From Colonel Mustafa to B. Takfir. Elevator access. Takfir, my friend, your concerns about security are eminently understandable. We will be happy to lock the elevator to the 9th and 10th floor for the duration of your stay at the hotel. However, should circumstances require that we change this, we will not hesitate to do so. We understand your situation and are taking pains to help you. But be aware that our safety comes before your privacy. Ryan, one of your favorite missions on the 360 version was the hotel one. Cracking into safes, scaling down the side of the building. The graphics look super clean too. That is a really cool level in that version. Just the sort of like thing too that you're like Sam is supposed to just stay put, but he has other mission objectives to do as well, and getting that done in a sort of like time limit, so to speak. Not that there's like a timer explicitly per se, until right at the end, of course, when the helicopter's turning up. But that whole mission, it definitely really is one of the best ones. You've been doing the job for 3 months now. It's super fun but tiring. Oh, very cool. That's good that you're enjoying it, even though it is tiring, because I imagine, not only the training for it, but also day to day, how many sort of like skydives you might have to do in a day as well. Like how many roughly on a good day would you have to do? Hey there, Erwin. One of 7 Cooper hotels. Yeah, could you imagine having Cooper hotels? Use Medikit. Ryan, roughly about 7 jumps a day. It really takes it out of you. Holy shit, that is a lot per day. Like, damn. It definitely does sound tiring. How does it feel like when you've done quite a few in that day and then you, like, I remember when I would bounce on a trampoline when I was much younger, and then after a while, when I went off the trampoline and when I'd try to jump off the ground, it felt really weird. Is there a similar sort of feeling when you have done skydiving a lot during the day, that when you actually are on the ground, it feels a little bit weird? Or because that's something that I just thought of. It made me think about the trampoline thing.
اوه يا رشا صوت.
Hello there, Lucas. How's it going today? Oh, that's great, Lucas. I'm glad to hear that you're going good.
شي واحد قطع هذا.
kubanda emission lelo na ntembo ya Roger.
Right, not the same really, because with trampolining you're pushing your feet off the ground, whereas with skydiving your feet isn't touching anything. You're just trying to be as loose as possible. You need your body arched backwards, so bum pushed in, whereas when you walk you tend to lean forward, so in that respect it's a bit of a strange feeling to get used to. Oh yeah, even that sounds like it would be a bit uncomfortable at first and something to have to get used to as well. Like, yeah, that's the thing, like, I've never really thought about it that way before.
شي حاجة تماك. اشنو هادشي؟
Lucas, what are you talking about? Oh, Ryan's a skydiving instructor and was just asking some questions about when doing it so many times in a day, how it feels once you're done and you're back on the ground after all the jumps have been done. I'm finding this particular level really annoying because Sam has none of his gear.
so far?
Save the specifics for later. The more detailed information you can gather on our so-called partners, the better.
Trust me, you have plenty.
I would expect no less.
This is a level 1 alarm.
Right, this mission is giving you Kukubo social vibes. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was definitely an interesting level, that one. That guy has nothing to say. Ryan, do you ever watch Distro TV Splinter Cell World Record speedruns? I never have, no. Yeah, I've heard of Distro doing Splinter Cell speedruns, but I never actually watched any of them. Hey there, Vital. Man, Essentials looking different. Yeah, this is the Xbox original version of Double Agent. Splinter Cell Essentials is another game in the series I haven't played before. I won't be doing it as part of this marathon, but I wouldn't mind playing it in the future at some point. From K. Said to G. Rami, Chemical Operations. It has been confirmed that we will be using the chemical bunker for our current mission. I am not at all confident in our partners on this one, but it is not my place to make policy.
level down to 0. System resetting. This is a level 1 alarm. This is a level 2 alarm.
Hello there, Lizzie. Welcome to the stream. How's things?
Hey there, boss.
Hey there, Babs. Thank you so very much for the 4 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. That's excellent. Good evening to you. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for that. How's things going today? How did you go with your visit with family? I hope you had a great time. Lizzie, how's the game? And how are you? Well, I'm doing good, Lizzie. The game's going pretty good. This is the second last level. In yesterday's stream, though, my power went out for a few hours
Down to 0. System
while I
resetting.
was streaming this, so instead of waiting until next Saturday to finish the game, I decided to do it today, but then this means that my Valhalla stream will be tomorrow now instead. Babs, you good? You're still there, going home tomorrow, everyone is still in bed, so you've stopped in to say hello? Oh, okay, so they're all resting still? Well, that's good. I'm glad that things are going well there, and that you're having a great time as well.
This is a level 1 alarm.
From Colonel Mustafa to Takfir. Subject, pardon our appearance while we make some alterations. Dear valued customer, unfortunately recent circumstances have forced us to make some repairs to the hotel. We apologize for the inconvenience and hope you enjoy your stay at the Akongo Hotel. The management. From B. Abbott to M. Ahmad. Subject, agency activity. This may be bad news. Our friend in Langley just let me know that an urgent equipment requisition went across his desk this morning. The contents were consistent with what an undercover agent might use, and the drop point was Kinshasa. Warn Masood, we may be compromised.
Fisher, use the computer to send me everything that is on your PDA. I want to be reassured that in spite of appearances, you are still a loyal member of the JBA.
To make sure everything was turned off.
So we can watch each other as we check.
What? Masood thinks I'm a traitor?
Hey there, boss. That's why he's still alive.
I'm convinced for the time.
Babs, the new mobile app is weird and you don't like it. That is definitely weird too. I found that weird as well. The change of it as well. Like, I mean, it was working fine before. It's like, why do they have to change it? Dr. Darling, you hate it too? Yeah, Vital, they made it worse. It's, yeah, it's supposed to improve things, not make them worse. Babs, you swear you go on holiday for 6 days and they ruin everything. Exactly, Babs. They waited. They waited until you were on holiday, then they were like, we need to mess things up now. Babs is on holiday. Vital. Rob, when did Sam get a new voice actor? So for Splinter Cell Blacklist, the sixth game in the series, they actually recast the role
Alert level down to 0.
as Eric
System
Johnson,
resetting.
who would go on to become Eva, the Boneless, in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So he played Sam Fisher in that mainline entry game, Blacklist. But after that game came out, Sam Fisher has appeared in other Ubisoft franchise stuff, and so they've had Michael Ironside voice him again for those roles, for those versions of Sam. But yeah, as for the games, Eric Johnson plays Sam Fisher in Blacklist. Liz, you only have one gripe with the change, and what's that?
This is a level 1 alarm.
The meeting ended sooner than expected. Were you able to accomplish everything?
I got what you wanted.
Excellent. How do you feel about loyalty, Mr. Fisher?
There have been a few times where it was the only thing that kept me alive.
I value few things in this world more than loyalty. Without it, there is no foundation for any greater enterprise. That is why Jaeger had to be disposed of.
Why are we talking about this, boss?
Because we have a traitor.
Says who?
During the meeting, Masood received a call from one of his men. The news was important enough to end our discussion.
Are you absolutely sure of this?
It has been confirmed by Tokfir, who has his sources.
So, what do we do now?
You kill him.
Kill him?
There is very little trust between the three groups. Removing Hamza will put Masood greatly in our debt. And I want that leverage on him.
Did you say Hamza?
Yes, Hisham Hamza. Do you know him?
I've shot him once or twice.
Then you know what he looks like.
Yeah.
Good. I'd recommend leaving something unpleasant in his car. It'll be faster than trying to track the man himself down. Any questions?
Not a one.
Very well then. Radio me once you deal with Hamza.
Lambert, come in.
Fisher, what is it?
Hisham's in Kinshasa, and Emil ordered me to kill him.
We know. The CIA just asked for our help. Hamza was infiltrating Masood's organization, but his cover was blown.
Where is he?
Hiding in the pool area on the lower floors. Take the elevator.
Lambert, Emil wants a body or else.
I understand. Do what you can. You can get Hisham out to the parking garage.
Okay, so like in the Xbox 360 version, when you're in the Kinshasa level, Hamza is at threat or under threat. So in the other version, you don't actually see him until the Kinshasa mission, and you don't actually hear his voice until the Shanghai mission, which is not the first mission. Whereas in this version of the game, Sam actually works with Hamza in the first mission, and now in this version in Kinshasa, we also have to. Well, you can choose to kill him or not. So he's under threat in this version as well at this point. Lizzie, last stream you were in, it moved you to another streamer. Nope, literally just happened. Ah, so it wasn't like someone had raided. That's interesting. How it sort of like took you from one channel to another. Vital, is Lambert not Sam main man anymore? Never mind, lol. Oh, that's alright, Vital. Yeah, it's definitely understandable to ask the question. In this version of Double Agent, we hear a lot more from Lambert. In the Xbox 360 version, he's in it, and you do see and hear from him, but it's not as frequently as he speaks to Sam in this version of the game. Hey there, Kit Kat. Welcome on in. How's things going for you today? Lizzie, apparently it's a common bug. Oh, okay. Still very annoying, though, that something like that is happening. Nice, now we can actually get Sam's equipment. So we'll have night vision goggle, we'll have pistol with OCP function, we'll have SC-20K rifle, we'll have all that stuff. Finally, it's been a while in this level since we've had that stuff. You're going great, Kit Kat? That's excellent. I'm really glad to hear that. That's awesome. Lizzie, you're going to save him? I will be, yeah. Yeah, I'll be saving him. Even though I haven't played this version before, I still want to do things that are of benefit to the NSA, who Sam is working for. But in a future playthrough, I'm going to choose the opposites for this game. Because I do want to play this game again in the future. But I'm not going to make it part of my annual series runs every year. It'll be more just a game that I play when I feel like doing a playthrough of it.
Alert level down to 0. System resetting.
Ah, well, it doesn't give me my OCP. It doesn't give me my pistol with the OCP on it, so that's fair enough. That's interesting. You got a sniper attachment. I don't know if that's in the other version on the Xbox 360 or not. Maybe it is, and I just never use it.
Darkness.
Alright, it's automatically cutting me out of that.
Return to your positions.
Damn it. Fuck.
This is a level 1 alarm.
Bloody hell. But it's actually the first time in the playthrough I've failed one of those.
There might be another one. Heads down! Heads down! It's the army! Move! Is that artillery fire? Find cover! There might be more! Return to your positions.
From Lusala to Mani. Subject security. We've seen a few looters trying to enter the hotel through the gardens. I've beefed up security out there, but they may try to break in through another way. Make sure the front entrance is manned at all times.
How am I supposed to find this Hamza person and kill him when everyone is shooting? I thought the rebels were on our side. Then pay them to stop shooting. No, I haven't seen the traitor, and no, I'm not going out to look for him. Easy for you to say. Nobody's shooting at you. I hate him.
Of course, just as I went out.
How am I supposed to find this Hamza person and kill him when everyone is shooting? I thought the rebels were on our side. Then pay them to stop shooting. No, I haven't seen the traitor, and no, I'm not going out to look for him. Easy for you to say. Nobody's shooting at you. I hate him. understand.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the traitor Hamza. Masood wants him dead. I think he wants to piss on Hamza's corpse.
You don't seem to be looking very hard.
There's a war on out there. Hamza can get himself shot without me.
I admire your dedication.
All that time he was worried about getting shot dead, when he had to worry about Sam killing him all along. Lizzie, he makes a fair point though. Yeah, he doesn't want to risk his neck to complete an objective that could be completed in his mind through just Hamza being in harm's way.
Stinks.
شلون هالشي حاجة تمه؟ هذا مجهد. وشوية يمكن يكون في أي محل.
Sorry, you don't have kitchen privileges.
What are you doing?
Looking for answers.
I'm waiting to kill the traitor Hamza.
I want details.
There are men waiting for him in the parking lot. When he gets into his car...
Sounds like a party.
Dr. Darling, all the guards in the OG Xbox version are deaf. They had to reduce the programming size. Yeah, I mean, in that instance when they were walking past Sam, I wasn't even making any noise. But there have been occasions though where I've been in plain sight and they've not noticed.
Just a flesh wound.
I've heard that before. How do we get you to the parking lot?
We walk? I'm gonna need your help with this one, Sam.
No kidding. They've set up an ambush by your car. What? Did you steal Masood's parking space?
Don't joke about it. There are bodies in the street from guys who were shot for doing less.
Any of these guys about your size?
Dunno.
Okay, so Hamza is a character that, at the start of this version of the game, Sam does a mission with. Whereas in the other version of the game, he doesn't do a mission with this dude at the start of the game. And the first time he hears his voice is over the comms in the Shanghai level. And later on, in the Kinshasa level, is when you actually you see him for the first time. But this version now matches up with the other version having him appear in the Kinshasa level. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Kinshasa levels in both versions are drastically different from each other, but it seems that both versions have that same point in the story where Hamza is under threat.
مش كانش عودوني يا عباد الله.
On the other occasion, this enemy was closer to the doorway where Sam is now, but of course, this time around he's not. Or maybe the orientation of the room is different. Ah, it is, yep, never mind me. The orientation of the room is different from this perspective from where I was last time. Last time, this guy that spotted me was here, when he spotted me over that way.
مش كانش واحد يتحرك سماك؟
شكون؟
ما عرفتش.
From Masood to Joseph. Subject, you were right. Your suspicions were well founded, it seems. I've received proof that Hisham Hamza truly is a traitor. Send a few men down to the garage in case Hamza makes a break for it. Bring me that stool pigeon's head and you shall be rewarded. Kill Bandit. Hey there, thank you so very much for the 14 months in a row. Thank you for that, Kill Bandit. And thank you also for using your Prime. How's things going for you today? Kill Bandit, no problem, not too bad. Oh, that is good. That's great to hear. Currently playing this version of Double Agent, which until this playthrough I'd never played before. It's definitely been quite an experience. It's been surreal sometimes too, because in some ways, funnily enough, it feels like a demake of Double Agent. That's probably a good way to describe how it feels like.
find a place to hide.
Roger that.
Follow me.
Okay, Fisher.
Stay close.
Roger that. All yours, Sam. I'm just gonna hang out here.
شكيت شي حاجة تماك.
Can you give me a hand here? This is the place. Leave me here. You've got a chopper to catch.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Positive. Thanks, Sam. I owe you my life.
Nothing you wouldn't have done for me.
Yeah, but you didn't need the help.
Don't get yourself fixed up.
Sam, I want to give you a little present. It's a syringe containing 1 dose of a combination coagulant and adrenaline booster. If you're wounded really badly, it will stop the bleeding and keep your heart pumping. That's the idea, anyway.
So it'll take me longer to die.
Well, it's supposed to buy some time for help to arrive. Of course, it's never been field tested.
Thanks.
Just do me a favor. Don't put yourself in a position where you'll need it.
Fisher, come in.
Yes, boss.
Have you found Hamza?
No, he's gone into hiding.
That is unacceptable. I expect more from you. But we are out of time. Clear the extraction area so our helicopter can land. We will discuss this later, I promise you.
Indeed, Dr. Darling. Boom! Malaka! I'm on fucking fire! Malacca indeed, Dr. Darling. Alright, so that is that mission. Alright, so if I counted right from what I looked at, the next mission should be the final one.
Letting Hamza live caused you some trouble with Dufresne, but at least you had enough sense not to kill him.
Hisham's a good man, and the mission was accelerating. Dufresne was receiving 5 red mercury devices. All of them were going to be detonated at the same time. One of them was going to be on the Alcosta tanker to be taken into Los Angeles Harbor. The second was being choppered to Nashville, where the president was making an appearance. The last 3 were for New York City. But first, Emil smuggled the bombs into the States through his headquarters in New Orleans. While I was back there, I managed to sneak into the restricted area again. But I'm sure you remember that. Lambert, I'm back in the restricted area.
Lambert isn't here.
Williams, what's going on? Where's Lambert?
Lambert's been captured. Dufresne got him a few hours ago.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, Fisher. He knew he was risking this back when he started posing as Emil's new weapons supplier.
What do I do?
You make a choice. You need Emil to trust you, right? That's the point of this whole operation. To gain his trust so he'll lead you to the Red Mercury. Well, you can seal Emil's trust forever. All you have to do is plant information confirming that Lambert is a government agent. Then everything suspicious in the last few weeks falls on him. Lambert takes the fall, and you're in the clear. Or you could plant information confirming Lambert's cover. That way he might be saved. But it doesn't really help the mission, does it? You and Lambert started this game, Fisher. Now you play it. All the way.
Are you enjoying this, Williams? You wanted us to fail from the beginning.
I want the JBA stopped, Fisher. But when you and Lambert started this crazy operation, I had to watch how it played out. Here are your orders. Steal a list of Emil's contacts out of his office. Lambert's notes indicate that it's in an abandoned bomb shelter underneath the warehouse. The schematics are on your PDA. While you're there, sample the red mercury Dufresne got in Kinshasa. I want to be sure we're chasing the real thing and not a decoy. Williams out.
Well, damn. This Williams guy. So this character of Williams doesn't exist in the Xbox 360 version at all. In the other version, Lambert gets captured as well, but it's not a question of whether you plant information on him for either, thing. In the other version, it's basically, do you kill him or not? Which is essentially what it comes down to. Which this still comes down to that too, because obviously, if it's confirmed that he's actually a government agent, he's going to be killed. But if we confirm that he's not, confirm his cover, then he might live. Which, in any case, if he does live, if I end up saving him, it's not canon or anything like that. But it doesn't matter for this playthrough. For the Xbox 360 version, though, I do want to make sure that it matches up. But for this version, we'll try and save Lambert, even though it won't actually match canon. Interesting. So yeah, JBA Headquarters Part 2. Lizzie Williams sounds like a nice guy. Oh yeah, he's a phenomenal guy.
This thing's a mess.
He's top class. Grade A, awesome guy.
What is that? This is a level 1 alarm.
Interesting, so they do change things that are in this headquarters compared to what it was like in the first mission where we did this, where we snuck around in this location.
I don't want to find anything anyway. Nothing. Better that way. Sure there's nothing here. Intruder alert!
What?
This is a level 2 alarm. Intruder spotted in the cameras! Intruder alert! Intruder spotted in the cameras!
Mirabeau, stop it. The voice of that character on the comms there is Harry Stanjovsky. He was also the head of the assassins in Assassin's Creed Unity, Mirabeau. He's also the voice of Lazarus on the radio in Deus Ex, Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. He's also been in more than one Assassin's Creed game as well. He's been in multiple ones. In fact, for those who are actually here in chat, I can put in his command. They're all the Assassin's Creed games that he's been in. He's an Assassin's Creed veteran. He's been in multiple games in the series since the first one.
Intruder alert! This is a level 3 alarm.
Hey there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. Splinter Cell's going good. I'm pretty sure we're on the last level now. It was so annoying yesterday, though, when the power went out. Because I would have been able to finish this game yesterday if that hadn't have happened. And Sam just got killed, as we can see there. But that's okay, because I was sort of like scouting the area a bit before reloading the save anyway, so I could figure out where the game actually wants me to go. So, I think I'll leave doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla till tomorrow now. The blackout yesterday threw everything out of whack. How's things going, dude? Crooked, oh yeah, you saw the Discord notification. That's really annoying. Hopefully that's the last outage for the month. Hopefully so. And the ironic thing was, the mission I was on, there was an elevator that was glitching, and the enemies were talking about how the power was being weird. So what timing for my power to actually go out in that part? Because I started this stream whereabouts I was. I reloaded the save that was not far from that point where the game had to end because of the power outage. You're doing well, thanks. You slept in a bit, which was nice. Oh, excellent, dude. I'm glad to hear that. That's really good. Lizzie, Rod, you need a waving emote. Yeah, I kind of already have one, but it's more like a greeting sort of thing from Big Trouble in Little China. Thank you, Senny, for redeeming the random Red Dead 1 or 2 quote. Liz, you're going to suggest Leonardo's wave when he sees Ezio. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, there's only so many spots for follower emotes. There's only 5 slots as well. and there's some that I still want to keep as a constant thing and stuff like that as well. But it'd be good in the future if they actually increased that. Oh. Crooked, maybe Sam Fisher turned off the power yesterday. He might have done that. It was Mr. Fisher. It's like, what are you doing, Sam? Jeez. You'll make this land real nice one day. Me and your mother, we do our part. By the time your turn comes, hell, this could be the nicest farm in the county. Maybe, Pa. You just gotta learn to shoot straight or you'll get yourself eaten by some animal. Very funny, Pa. Thank you, son. Soon it'll be quail season. We should have some fun then. Is there anything you don't like shooting, Pa? Well, I ain't met the thing yet, but as soon as I do, I'll let you know. You can even put it in one of them books you read. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. The Day John Marston Stopped Shooting. Now, I ain't no literary man, but I don't think that'll sell. People like shooting in them things. That's from Red Dead Redemption 1. Part of the conversation that Jack and John Marston have with each other. Before a certain motherfucker turns up. Lizzie, understandable, Rod. Maybe when you get more emote slots in the future. That's true. Yeah. But no, it's definitely something to look into, though, as well. To have, like, an actual emote where someone's waving. Because one that I do have, and I can't remember the code I've got for it. Yeah, I don't even have it as a Twitch emote. I've got it as a BTTV emote. Crooked, thanks for that. Well, you like the part when John says that he hasn't met anything or anyone not worth shooting, yet ironically. Yeah, it is such a great conversation as well, you know. But yeah, you're definitely right. And no worries at all for that dude. There's a certain motherfucker. That's it, yeah. Certain Edgar Ross turns up and fucks over someone who deserved to live until they were, you know, old age. From Emile Dufresne to personal. Subject, money from the train. I believe that fortune has smiled upon me and extended her blessing upon the great work we are about to undertake. We are secure here in our enclosure, safe from prying eyes. Our soldiers are disciplined and righteous, knowing in their hearts the justice of what we must do. Our allies are fearless, if not trustworthy, and Providence has given us this man Fisher, whose skills are precisely those we most needed. I do not believe anything can stop us now, not when Fortune herself is on our side. From E. Dufresne to personal failure. On all sides I am surrounded by incompetence. I understand the failings of both Moss and Sykes, but this goes beyond the pale. Mr. Fisher and Enrica have failed in their labours. Whether it be by sloth or carelessness I do not care. Their behaviours will be corrected, their failures cleansed, and then they will be sent forth to do the work that is intended for them properly. The next time I will not be so forgiving. So, this is only the second mission that we've done in this version of the game where we actually are in the headquarters of the JBA, the John Brown's Army, the terrorist group. So in that level, we were able to read about certain things that happened, but not others. So this one about the failure, we haven't had a chance to read this until now, until this mission in the headquarters. That's just referring to the mission where we had to either blow up the tanker or not. Octos. From E. Dufresne to E. Dufresne. Subject. Ochost. That word is eluding me. Time seems to move forward ever faster. We are on an ambitious schedule, but at last we have received the shipments for which I have been waiting impatiently. Enrica has begun the work of preparing them, and soon they will be ready for their baptism of cleansing fire. Mr. Moss continues his vendetta against Fisher, and Sykes claims he has some sort of proof of treachery, but their judgment is lacking, and I shall reserve mine for now. Regarding Fisher. From Carson Moss to E. Dufresne about Fisher. Fisher isn't an actor, he's just dangerous. Let's kill him tonight. I'll do it in his sleep. Just let me know if it's okay and I'll do it. I don't know what got into Sykes, but I think he's right, that we shouldn't trust Fisher. He'll kill Fisher for you too if you ask him. Kinshasa. From E. Dufresne to E. Dufresne. Subject Kinshasa. That was the mission that we just did. The business in Kinshasa went about as well as could be hoped. The traitor in Massoud's organization is dead, and they have our man Fisher to thank for it. The plan moves forward apace, and very shortly we will see the fruition of all our labours, and it will be time to consider what to do with my so-called allies. But I am quite certain the good Lord will provide guidance when I need it, for as it is written, behold, the flame of the city ascended up to heaven. Lizzie, like a certain jerk in Red Dead 1. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely a piece of shit. Mr. Ross. From Sol Phoenix 1923 to Enrica Blanca. Subject centering yourself. Enrica, girl, I don't know what you're doing there, but I think you should get out. You dropped a lot of hints in your last email about something going wrong, and I know you always try to tough it out, but this time I don't think that's such a good idea. We could use you here too, Rika. We're still doing good work, and I know you still believe in what we were doing all those years ago. Let me know when you're coming home, okay? From E. Dufresne to Enrica Villablanca, subject New America. My dear Miss Villablanca, there's not much I can tell you about myself that you don't already know. My life is an open book, but a very short one. John Brown's army is what's important, more so than myself. I can tell you, however, that my family has owned land in the great state of Louisiana for well over 2 centuries, and through the efforts of my forefathers we acquired a certain amount of prosperity. Inspired by their example of hard work and disgusted at the direction that the country has taken, I resolved to put that money to good use, to gather like-minded men and forge a new America with them. Money, you see, is only important if you use it. I have no fear of using it for anything. From C. Moss to E. Villablanca, careful. It's not smart to be hanging around too much with Fisher. There are some people who are going to be here for a while and some who ain't, if you get my meaning, and he's on the ain't list. I can take care of you, he can't, and if you're not careful you'll get dragged down with him. So it's funny, Moss, there was an email that we read earlier in the other mission that took place in this headquarters where some guy had done some snooping for Moss about Enrica because Moss has a crush on her. So it's interesting getting this email from him to her talking about Fisher as well. He's trying to shoot his shot as well by using Sam Fisher as an excuse. Whereas like, I don't trust Fisher. You shouldn't trust Fisher.
Intruder alert! Intruder spotted on the cameras! This is a level 1 alarm.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Intruder alert! Intruder spotted on the cameras!
I'm going to reload the save because so far what I've found in this section isn't relevant to the actual main mission in any way.
Did I just hear something?
Intruder alert! This is a level 2 alarm.
Yeah, so I don't think there's anything of main story relevance. But it was good to read that stuff anyway. So now let's go this way, where it seems like the rest of the mission is supposed to be going.
Unauthorized personnel! Unauthorized personnel!
This is a level 1 alarm.
It's funny, of course he would lean towards the wall as he went past. As you do, I guess.
Nothing to find here.
Take him down! Any way you can!
Unauthorized...
Psych says he doesn't job.
What's the deal?
Not sure yet. Psych said he'd be taking steps to find out.
This is one of those contrived things in a game where there's a very, very minuscule margin of error that you're allowed to make. And there's nothing else that I can really use that would disrupt anything, whether it's a light fixture or a camera or anything like that. I've got flash grenades and stuff, which might help in this section.
I don't like it either. We need the equipment.
We could have handled it ourselves the same way we handled the Red Mercury. What's that on the camera? That shouldn't be there. Get behind cover! He's got to be around here. I know he's here somewhere. I can't see him unless he finds us first. I know he's around here somewhere. He's got to be around here. I know he's around here somewhere. Wasn't he just here? What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this.
Yeah, double door. What a section. That seemed to work without setting off an alarm, but we still have these idiots that are just hanging there. The AI doesn't know what to do.
There's nothing. Nothing. But look.
The AI has locked itself into that corner there because both enemies are trying to complete an action, but they're both preventing the other from doing the action that they need to do.
Whoever he is, he's good. Maybe too good. Get out here, right now!
What? Nah. Rigged. Now that I can use that against the light. So that's where a light source is coming from.
I don't like it either. We need the equipment.
We could have handled it ourselves the same way we handled the Red Mercury. Just would have taken a little longer.
We don't have longer. Emil's getting impatient.
What was that? Son of a... Someone's messing with the cameras.
I don't like it either. We need the equipment.
We could have handled it ourselves the same way we handled the Red Mercury. Just would have taken a little longer.
We don't have longer. Emil's getting impatient.
I want to know what that was! Right now! Get out of my way or get run over. Finding anything.
From Enrica Villablanca to lab technicians. Subject: stupid question. I've been asked why there's no emergency escape from the Red Mercury chamber. The answer is simple. If you need someone with you at all times to get out, it's hard for one person to sneak in and screw around with the stuff. And the last thing we need is someone screwing around with the Red Mercury. We don't want any accidents. Or another Jaeger. From E. Villablanca to lab technicians. Subject: Red Mercury room. Hello everyone, just a reminder that we now have the red mercury on site and have gone to stringent containment procedures. If the sniffers find any red mercury vapor in the air, the bunker door will seal immediately to prevent contamination of the rest of the site. The door can only be opened from the outside with a code 1429 and will stay locked until the vent system deals with the toxins. So when you go to work, bring a buddy. I'll tell you what, they're fucking persistent, which I can understand because this is not a regular kind of level. It's the actual headquarters of the literal organization that Sam has had to infiltrate, pretending to be one of them and not a Splinter Cell. But still, you think they'd be like, right, we haven't found them, go. But if we had an alert level 1, I'd understand if they were this adamant to find Fisher.
Nothing. Better that way. Damn it! What's wrong with this? Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway.
This part is starting to really fucking piss me off now.
Fisher bothers. Not like that. It's his record. Sykes says he doesn't jive.
What's the deal?
I'm not sure yet.
What's that on the camera? That shouldn't be there. Shit, what was that? What was that? I saw something there.
Man down.
Feeling generous with your time.
Depends if you're feeling generous about letting me live.
Talk to me about Dufresne and we'll see.
What is there to know? He's the JBA. His daddy died 20 years ago and he used the family money to found it.
And why is he doing it?
America's corrupt, you see? Emil's gonna use the JBA to start over. Maybe not the whole country at first, but he wants to rebuild America the way it ought to be.
And of course, he gets to decide what that is.
Do what you want to me, but you leave Emil out of it. Just let me go, you hear me?
It's so funny, Sam altering his voice a little bit. I mean, he is wearing a balaclava, so it's understandable that his voice would be muffled. But it sounds like he's also done something else to his voice to sort of like not sound exactly the same. From Patriot 32430 to Emile Dufresne, subject Sam Fisher. As you have requested, Mr. Dufresne, I've taken a look around for your Mr. Sam Fisher. There's something very odd going on with him. His trail abruptly vanishes just before the mess in Ossetia. Apart from his conviction, there's absolutely nothing since. I'd be very careful around him if I were you. From Eva LeBlanca to staff. Subject accessing Red Mercury. For those of you who need to gain access to the Red Mercury for whatever reason, the code to open up the container is 127. This can be easily remembered because the alpha crystalline form of mercury, 2, iodide, the proper name for Red Mercury, changes to its yellow beta form at 127 degrees Celsius. Dr. Darling, you don't even recognize this game compared to what you played. Do you mean, you played this version and you don't recognize because it's been a while, or do you mean the other games that you've played in this series? Lizzie, someone should do a mod that gives Sam a hidden blade. Now that would be really cool. That would be good, Lizzie, that'd be cool. I'm doing well, thanks, Lucas. Yesterday was a schmozzle because there was a power outage, which was annoying. I think it was about 2 hours it took for it to actually come back on. Dr. Darling, I mean, you don't recognize this version compared to the PC one. Oh yeah. Well, the PC one, the PC version would probably most likely be the same one as on the Xbox 360 and PS3.
Bishop, this is Emil. You are not in your bunk. Get in touch with me immediately and tell me where you are. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to assume the worst and respond accordingly.
Intruder spotted on the cameras. This is a level 1 alarm.
Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Piece of shit. And this is where I saved it last. Great. Lucas, yeah, fuck you, game. Yeah, that was ridiculous too, because I was in complete darkness, and the camera's like, I see you! Owen, back from eating chips and Oreos, you remember finding a rocket bank and destroying the lights and screens with it? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed your chips and Oreos.
respond accordingly. Mr. Fisher, I get suspicious of any man who keeps me waiting this long.
I really hate this.
I don't like it either. But we need the equipment.
We could have handled it ourselves. The same. I don't like this one bit. Stand back. I'm coming through.
I saw something there.
I get suspicious of any man who keeps me waiting this long.
I don't like this at all. Damn it.
We've got a body on the cameras. This is a level 1 alarm.
Lizzie is supposed to be friendly, but his men try to kill Sam. Yeah, that's it. But they don't actually know it's Sam, because the game wants you in these sections. Well, the game sets it up so that Sam is in disguise in a way, like he's supposed to hide his identity, so they don't actually know it's him. Unless you make them know that it's you.
Disregard my last instruction. Fisher has been located.
Get out of my way or get run over. I need to get out of here. I like it. Could be worse.
Unauthorized personnel.
Seriously, that's good news. And there was another drive-by shooting today downtown. It appears to be but there are no suspects yet.
I could use a little help.
Anything you want.
Why is the JBA working with foreign terrorists?
Three
It doesn't seem
chimpanzees
like
found
they're
their way
stopping.
out of the zoo today.
It was
and are
Emil's
roaming
idea.
around the nearby
He said
mall.
that sometimes you have to use them to defeat them. Everyone else was against it.
But Emil outvoted you.
What he says goes.
So much for democracy.
You're not with them, are you? Are you gonna kill me? Please don't kill me.
Fisher, stop snooping around and come help me with my Sudoku puzzle. Now! Emil out. Thank you for redeeming that as an Arnie impression, Dr. Darling. From Emile Dufresne to Bunker Guard Detail, subject the time has come. We are at the cusp of greatness, and I appreciate greatly the hard work all of you have done to get us this far. As close to the end that we are, it is very important that you all know that even now our enemies are trying to break our resolve. The last few hours are every bit as important as the first ones and all those along the way. Be even more vigilant and take care. Our success hinges on your alertness. I don't know the characters that the actor plays in Skyrim, but the actor for Dufresne plays some characters in Skyrim. Wish I knew off the top of my head which characters, but I don't. Oh my god.
all these promises will have any meaning after.
Someone's moving over there.
Stupid cameras! We need better security! What the hell was that? Looks like we've got trouble. Shit! What was that? What is that? Stand back! Got a bad feeling about this. This door's going down! We've got a man down!
From E. Dufresne to C. Moss. Subject, Sam Fisher. Moss, I will let you kill Fisher only when it is appropriate to do so. Someday he may no longer be useful, and then he will be all yours, but I am positive that this man can be kept in line. Fisher cannot possibly be a traitor because he is not wired that way. It would be impossible for him to play a part, as it were, because he lacks the imagination to be anything other than what he is, just a plain old soldier with no ward or wage. Lizzie, I've got a bad feeling about this, you before you go out into public. Well, man, can definitely be understandable sometimes, you know.
Lambert or the mission? If I confirm Lambert's cover, Emil might set him free. But then he'll still wonder who the mole is. If I let him know Lambert is a federal agent, Emil will kill him. But he'll be satisfied. The mission can continue. I don't know anymore. I just don't. Damn the mission. I'm not letting Lambert die.
Attention, everyone. There are still some final tests to run before the bombs are declared ready to ship. Sorry for the delay, but we don't want another Cozumel. More details later.
Fisher, our spotters have located the Nashville and Los Angeles bombs. One is on the dock, the other is on the roof. They're being loaded now. You have to defuse them before they ship.
Alright, so we chose to confirm Lambert's cover. Canonically, in Conviction, it's confirmed that Lambert actually dies. But for this playthrough of this version, I'm going to go against that. But in the Xbox 360 version I'll be playing on Saturday, this coming Saturday, it'll be a different story though. This is so funny to me because in the other game there's only one opportunity you get to actually deal with Moss. So it's just funny to me in this that we get to knock him out. Or Moose, as Sam calls him. Listen, Moose.
This is bad, bad news.
And there was another drive-by shooting today downtown.
I'm sure I saw him around here. Damn it! Man down!
On their way out of the city today, behind the nearby mall.
From P. Falcone to G. Patrick's regarding shelter trap. Hey, have you noticed that there's a secret trap in the shelter? I wonder where it leads. Tomorrow I'll bring a lamp, some rations, grenades, my M4, and we could go explore the underworld. Keep it secret. I don't want Moss to know about this. Lizzie F. Cannon story. Yeah, although this might lead to the same outcome. From you, Victor, to J. Michael, subject regarding you guys' gear. Hey, don't worry about that high-tech stuff that you guys using. Mr. Dufresne got a shipment a few months ago from somebody who has connections in the government or something. Anyway, all those toys are actually ours. Isn't that great? Or at least they're JBA's. Anyway, maybe we'll get to use them sometime, like in a few years. Ghosts. From J. Moore to A. Hendu, subject ghosts. Dude, we're in New Orleans, so it's probably some kind of voodoo crud or something. The whole city is haunted and stuff. Bill thinks it's a ninja now. He says he had this friend working at this place when they had the blackout, and this ninja guy dressed in black came in and kicked everyone's butt. So he thinks it's a ninja. But if it is a ninja, we'd all be dead, right? Because the ninja would kill us, so it can't be a ninja. I'm thinking it might be a ghost, though. I love how they brought the ninja joke from Chaos Theory into this version of Double Agent. Although, it has been a very long time since I read any of the data entries in the other version of Double Agent, so maybe there's also a reference to that. But I like when they do that. It's kind of like in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, where they talk about how there's an enemy that talks about how they were on the oil rig that in Splinter Cell 1 Sam is on.
This is a level 1 alarm.
I wasted time anyway by looking at those emails, but it was good to read them though, but may as well reload the save. Dr. Darling, the daily cold showers to cool your body down have taken a toll on you. You have terrible back pains, took a painkiller, let's see if it helps. Oh, hopefully so, dude. Sorry to hear that you're feeling that way. And yeah, that's the downside too when you're trying to do things to alleviate something weather-wise, how it can actually make you, sick or pain in other ways. Hey, Mr. Goatee, how's it going, dude? Your favorite double agent is back? Nice. Yeah, the power went out yesterday, so it disrupted my stream. But we're going to be finishing this. Going to be finishing this today. How's things going, dude?
What was that?
Duh.
If everybody just chills out, we'll all make it out alive. Get up nice and slow, all right? No funny business. Are you gonna come along peacefully or not? Christ! What did...
Great, the diffusing is one of these things again. You got to get the right order. If you mess up once, the bomb blows up. Mr. Goethe, you wondered what happened when you came back inside and wanted to check progress. Are you good? You're going to play some Magic and more Rise of the Ronin as per the normal today and maybe find a movie to watch. Fucking small keyboard. I hate when that happens with typos and stuff. Or if you're using a controller like the PlayStation 5 controller and I want to press the small little tiny button, but it's right next to the big giant button in the center of the controller and my big thumb presses both at the same time. But yeah, that was annoying when that happened because I was planning to finish this yesterday. It was just so frustrating. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, dude, and that you're playing some more Magic and Rise of the Ronin. That's excellent. You always hit that by accident. It'd be so annoying. Mr. Gote, but yeah, everything is good. Can you ask how come the power went out? Oh, I think it was just like weather related or something. I'm not too sure because there was no storms or anything about yesterday. It just happened randomly. But you just don't know what's going on. But yeah, it was something that happened on the grid, I think.
Fisher, this is Emil. You are not in your bunk. Get in touch with me immediately and tell me where you are. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to assume the worst and respond accordingly. Disregard my last instruction. Fisher has been located.
One down. The other is at the dock.
Mr. Gote, ever hear a lizard go into the generator and blow up the power for everyone? No. No, I haven't heard that happen before. That would definitely be very annoying if that was the case.
Let's get a move
Stay
on.
there. Good. Let's see what I can do.
I can definitely see something. What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this.
Fisher, this is Emil. You are not in your bunk. Get in touch with me immediately and tell me where you are. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to assume the worst and respond accordingly. Disregard my last instruction. Fisher has been located.
One down. The other is at the dock.
This is a level 1 alarm.
Still there. Good. Let's see what I can do.
All right. I'll admit it. I just nail that bastard!
Oh, sure, game. Yeah, sure. They know exactly where Sam is at all times. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you.
Fisher, this is Emil. You are not in your bunk. Get in touch with me immediately and tell me where you are. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to assume the worst and respond accordingly. Disregard my last instruction. Fisher has been located.
One down. The other is at the dock.
Mr. Gote, area you used to live in was so far out, you heard this loud pop and then power go out. You're like, what the fuck? A neighbor had to explain sometimes animals and stuff would go into it and it would go pop and everyone would have to wait for an hour or two for the power to come back on. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, who knows? You know, like, what could happen? It could be anything, like even a gust of wind might do something like that. Dr. Darling, you wanted to play Alan Wake 2 today, but fuck this back pain. It's just constantly there. Yeah, it would make it tough to try and do things that you would want to do or enjoy. Bipolar Emil. Fisher, where the hell are you? Disregard my last message. Yeah, it's interesting in this version of the game how you have to go back and actually talk to him so he doesn't get too suspicious.
Still there. Good. Let's see what I can do. you open this? Why would I leave it open? Okay, I get your point. There's nothing. Nothing? But... Look. What the hell is going on? I could have sworn there was something. Man, all this gets me all worked up. What are you gonna do now? Let me go! Hey, don't you say must have been nothing. I hate that. Well, front look. Are you hearing things? Not good. Let's just stay calm. Holy crap! Guess I'm a little jumpy.
Intruder alert! This is a level 1 alarm. Fisher, I want to see you in your quarters in 5 minutes. Be there.
Hello there, Shilla. Welcome on in, dude. It's going pretty good, thanks. Although yesterday's power outage when I was streaming this has meant that I won't be doing Valhalla today, which is really annoying. But I wanted to finish this playthrough before next Saturday, so that way I can just jump into the next version of Double Agent and resume my annual playthroughs, because I'm not counting this one as an annual run. How's things going with you? Yeah, Shilla. Yeah.
Both bombs have now been sent on the way to their targets.
Definitely not fun. Oh, very nice, dude. I'm glad to hear that you're going well and that you got some leftover pizza. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like a great plan, dude. Hey there, Mario. Welcome. I'm doing really good, thank you. How's things with you today? Going good, Mario? That's excellent to hear.
How was Lambert?
Dufresne roughed him up pretty badly before you stepped in, but he's expected to recover.
Not like some other people. Right, Williams?
Fisher, what I did was necessary.
This is where it all pays off. All the work, all the sacrifice. It ends here, and we couldn't have done it without you, Fisher.
Don't thank me yet.
What? Hell and damnation.
What's going on?
It seems Mr. Sykes was right. Our Mr. Fisher is a traitor and a spy. And for that, he died. Kill Fisher on sight.
Keep the noise down, man. Bite me. I'm serious. Fisher's around here somewhere. Trying to he was dirty all along. Like hell you did. I was the one who kept telling you that. Zip it, dumbass. Can you just tell me to keep the noise down?
Hey there, Les Minaj. Indeed, final mission is now. So I miscounted when I was looking at how many missions there were. I thought there was only 8, but it looks like there's 9. Or I miscounted, and I can't remember what I counted incorrectly. And so, because I was like, the final mission, they said it was in New York, and I'm like, from memory, the JBA headquarters is in New York. But then I'm like, oh, no, maybe not. So there we go. But yeah, final mission. It's interesting how it's going down. How's things with you, Dr. Darling? Certainly can't see the bright green goggles in the dark. You definitely can't, because that's not actually what the people see. As I've said before in other playthroughs, stylistically they wanted to have some kind of easy way for people to recognize Sam Fisher as a character, so they wanted to make it so that he had lights on his night vision goggles, even though that's not realistic.
Williams, my cover's blown. Emil's instructed his men to kill on sight.
Okay, Fisher. Plan B. Cleanup mission. Take them out, every single one of them. The main JBA members are top priority, the others only if the opportunity presents itself. I'm sending other units, but they may not arrive in time. The Red Mercury devices must be recovered. Hurry, you understand?
I'll take care of it.
Leave no one standing, including Enrica Villablanca.
Leave her out of this, Williams. She doesn't deserve this.
You have your orders. Either do your job, or I'll have someone else do it.
What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this. Damn it! Lost contact.
You know, I never liked you.
Fisher! It was you all along, you sneaky son of a...
Think hard about what you're about to say.
What do you want?
I want to know where Emil
There's
is.
nothing.
He's with the bomb.
But
Where's that?
let's just
Forget it. You can't get there from here. Not unless you can fly. Oh, come on, Fisher. Give me a break here. I don't think so good if I can't breathe.
Breathing is no longer a worry for that guy. Le Menage, you're going good, thanks. You're at work right now, so you're just watching this in the background. Oh, cool. Well, thank you so much for doing that, especially when you're at work. And I'm glad to hear that you're going good as well. I hope work is going good. Lizzie, isn't she innocent? Well, I don't know. I guess it's debatable in a way. Because I've only played this, well, because it's the first playthrough of this game, I don't quite know. Although in the other version, like you can choose to have her be blamed for the bomb not going off, which is one of the 3 major choices in the game that will affect whether or not you actually get a particular outcome. There's a final level in the other version that if you don't make 2 out of the 3 choices to go for the side of the NSA and then have them all at 33%, then you don't get the final level. Lizzie, how's Lambert? Not too sure, actually. He got roughed up because they were interrogating him, and because I chose to make sure that his cover was intact, they didn't kill him. By the time they found out that he wasn't actually a government agent, even though he actually is, but because I wanted to make sure his cover wasn't blown, by the time we got the information to them to let them know, they had already been interrogating him. Hey there, Anasune. How's things going today?
Stinks.
Lizzie, oh no. Yeah, so be interesting to see what happens to him in this version. Honestly, no, things are alright, though you're kind of at a point where you're going from game to game trying to find one you can get into. Oh, yeah, that can definitely be annoying when you're trying to find which one. That's for sure. Well, hopefully you can find a game that you want to, stay with. Lizzie, sadly, you can't play these kinds of games because you suck at stealth. That's definitely fair enough. Yeah, they also take a lot of patience as well. A lot of time and trial and error and all that kind of stuff.
Hurry.
Maybe it was nothing. I don't know. I don't know. What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't know.
But fuck off. Yeah, sure they saw me. Yeah, whatever game. Complete darkness, but they still saw Sam. Yep. Whatever. Yeah, Sheila, definitely one of those moments. Table flipping moment for sure. Mario, what do you mean? I saw you add well. Yeah. I saw you as well. I suppose there's like a little sliver of the light meter full. Oh, of course it would go that far back behind the guy.
What's going on here?
goddamn idiot brought a goddamn spy in.
You got something to say, Sykes? You say it to me.
Stay here and set the bomb. I'm gonna kill Fisher.
No, you set the bomb. I'll go find Fisher.
Not a chance, Washington. You're the one who brought in Fisher in the first place.
Ah, hell. Listen, I know the guy. Maybe Emil's source is wrong. Maybe he made a mistake.
And maybe we're both going to stay right here, because I don't trust you. Deal with it. What was that noise?
Give me a... Come on.
What was that? Pointless. Nothing here.
So I wanted to actually grab these characters to see if there's any dialogue. And we have some with Jamie here.
Hello, Jamie.
Sam! Man, I'm glad I found you. You don't need to do this, Sam. I wasn't gonna kill you. I know Emil has got it wrong.
Actually, he doesn't.
What? No.
I'm afraid so, pal.
But... why? We were friends, man.
I'll let you think that.
You're lying, Sam. I know you. We bled together, man.
You don't know me, Jamie. You never did.
Nothing here.
See? You're not gonna kill me. You can't. Let me go, brother. Let's forget this and finish the mission together.
Gotcha.
It's like, bye-bye. Dr. Delling, now there is something here. Now there must be. The door just broken. Lemonage is so funny that they use the same facial expressions as the normal guards. It really is. The look on his face was just so priceless. It's funny, actually, the look of the characters that are in the other version of the game as well. Emil cracks me up, though, because it always looks like his face is... His expression in this game and the graphics for his face model and everything, it makes him look like he's trying to hold in some laughter he's going to burst out with. Dr. Darling, if Rod had a rocket launcher, he would use it on Emil's corpse. Yes, this is true.
Just so you know, I did screw with your computer.
Fisher, don't kill me, man. I'm just a techie.
I'll make you a deal then, Techie. Tell me something useful, and I'll forget how much I'd like to hurt you.
There's nothing I can tell you. We got the same briefing. You know everything I do.
Then I guess I don't need you alive.
Come on, Fisher. Please, don't.
Hmm?
Can you fly, Bobby? Dr. Darling says, Little Hope and The Devil in Me is good as the other two Dark Pictures games. You can't afford them right now anyway, and you have Ghost of Sushi and Alan Wake 2 to play while studying for interviews. Lol. You definitely have your hands full already as well. Well, I like Little Hope and The Devil in Me as well. I like all of them. Like, I wouldn't say there's a Dark Pictures game that I think is terrible. Little Hope is my favorite, but I feel like the best one is House of Ashes. But Devil in Me is interesting too, and I think what helps is that each game is individually a different kind of story. As in, you know, the first one is a group of characters that end up on a ship that they think is haunted or there's some weird supernatural stuff going on there. Then you have Little Hope, which is about witchcraft and all that kind of stuff. Then you have House of Ashes, which is about, you know, vampires and stuff. And then you have The Devil in Me, which is about serial killers, you know. So each one is very different to the other in those respects. But I would definitely say if you liked playing the other ones, that you'll also like them as well. But it might vary on whether you think they're good or not. Laymanage, 2 shots for good measure. Exactly, Laymanage. Yeah, I'm just like, we'll just do 2 shots to the back of the head for both Jamie and this Sykes. Mario, oh man, you like that series? You played all of them. They're great. Me too, Mario. Yeah, I really like those games a lot. They're also great games to just watch other people play, because I always am curious about what choices people will make in their playthrough when they're going through it. Dr. Darling, oh yes, you still have to finish The Quarry. Well, there you go. You've also got that on your plate too.
Done.
Sam!
Enrico.
I think we need to have a talk.
Gotta hand it to her. She's got timing.
Oh, it leads to this part anyway.
What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this. What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this. Nothing. But... Take that!
Yeah, Mario, that's where I was going to make my way back to.
Attention everyone, we are not getting any response from Team 3. Repeat, Team 3 is lost. Caleb?
Yeah, Moss?
Disable the breakers.
You got it. Breakers disabled, Moss. Emergency lights activated.
Team 2, switch to night vision goggles and stay alert. Assume that there are hostiles nearby. Sweep your areas and report in on the private channel.
Come on.
Give me a...
Where are you going, Sam?
Wherever Emil is. You know what I have to do.
He wants me to shoot you. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
So what are you gonna do?
No, Sam. The question is, when all this is over, what are we gonna do?
When I figure it out, I'll tell you.
I have to go, or Emil will get suspicious. His team is on the roof. Moss is on the 68th floor. Good luck, Sam.
Enrica.
Les Menage and the real fun starts. Yeah. It's been interesting the differences between this version and the other one.
Thanks for the cover, Enrica.
Okay, who's the dumbass who set off the sprinklers?
Ah! I'm wet now.
For God's sake, it's just a little water. Stop whining.
We're gonna freeze our tails off when we go back out there.
If you want, you can stay behind and get nice and warm.
Yeah, that's real funny.
Thanks for the cover, Enrica.
Okay, who's the dumbass who set off the sprinklers?
I saw something there. What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this. Get behind you!
Thanks for the cover, Enrica.
Okay, who's the dumbass who set off the sprinklers?
Ah!
Shit! Incoming fire! There he is! Got it! Okay, everyone, fall back!
Yeah, Les Menage, I noticed that they have night vision on. I saw when it flashed up the text on the load screen.
Thanks for the cover, Enrica.
Okay, who's the dumbass who set off the sprinklers?
Ah! I'm wet now. sake. It's just a little water. Stop whining.
We're gonna freeze our tails off when we go back out there.
If you want, you can stay behind and get nice and warm.
Yeah, that's real funny.
What was that? I think I saw it too. There he is! We've got you! Put the gun down and come out! I know he's here somewhere. Unless he finds us first.
Oh yeah, Lemonage, that's alright. Yeah, it reminds me of Pandora Tomorrow, where there's that section that you have to stay in the light to mess with the enemy's night vision.
Are you hearing things? I saw it too. I don't like this. Down! We've got it! We're gonna try something different! Fall back! Hold up, men! Over there! Roger that! What was that? I think I saw it too.
Lizzie, that went from 0 to 60 real quick. It really did. You're not wrong there.
Thanks for the cover, Enrique.
Okay, who's the dumbass who set off the sprinklers?
Ah! I'm wet now.
What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this. Did you see that? Relax. Maybe it was nothing. I don't know. What?
Surprise.
Son of a bitch! Oh, you got night vision, don't you?
Good guess.
So, you gonna kill me?
Let's have a little chat and we'll see if it's necessary.
Forget it, I'm not selling my guys out.
They'd be happy to rat on you.
That's their call, not mine. You kill me, I go to heaven with my conscience clean.
That must be nice for you.
For what you're gonna do, son, I forgive you. If you're gonna do this, you probably best kill me.
All right. I'll admit it. I'm scared.
terminated. Let that be a lesson.
Are you hearing things?
It's getting pretty rough here!
Are you hearing things?
Yeah, not good.
Let's just stay calm. Damn it. What was that?
Why wish you become Jedi? Well, mostly because of my father, I guess. Ah, father. Powerful Jedi was here. Powerful Jedi. Oh, come on. How can you know my father? You don't even know who I am. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. We're wasting our time. I cannot teach him. The boy has no patience. He will learn patience. Much anger in him, like his father. Was I any different when you taught me? Thank you for redeeming that Arnie impression, Dr. Darling. You're looking up IMDb and the actor who plays Marcus in Detroit become human turned 43 today. Oh, really?
The gate.
Dr. Darling, Jesse Williams. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot his name. Listen, you're trying to finish Disney's version of a weapon banner that's over in 9 days. Really? Over in 9 days? Well, I guess you still got a bit of time up your sleeve, but at the same time, it'd be understandable if you feel like you don't have much time. Dr. Darling, can't wait for the next fucked up Detroit Become Human playthrough to see another ending, lol. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do for next year's, but I think I might try to get the best ending you can get, I think. Because I haven't done that yet, I'm pretty sure. From B Humber to J Peters, subject inauguration. Hey, my man, wasn't yesterday the greatest? I told you so. How did it go after I left? Lunch today? Secure meeting rooms access. From K Horace to J Peters, secure meeting rooms access. Forgot to tell you, our door codes around here change weekly. Paranoid culture, I tell you. You want to get in tomorrow? Just use the code 4869. Meetings at 10 on Monday. From L Harrison to J Peters, subject need help. Could you come down here when you have some free time? I can't make this damn computer work again, thanks.
I got it bad.
Dr. Darling, watching the Olympics at the same time and all the athletes are so young, where did the time go? Well, time just goes so fast. It's interesting the different generations that come through in sport. Owen, not without a kill. Woo! Yeah, definitely a lot of killing in this level. Lizzie, in place of weapons and stuff, it's Disney-themed decorations and clothes and a different outfit for whoever the banner is themed around. Oh, okay. That's an interesting kind of thing to do. And get one before they get you. Yeah, it's definitely understandable to feel that way. Hey there, Biko. That's why you've turned it off. You're finding it too triggering, all the stunning guys on there, lol. Hey people, fist bump to all you, how's doing? Things are going well, thanks Biko. On the last level of this version of Double Agent. Dr. Darling, where did the time go? Who is your lord? Who is he?
I don't like this at all. There's nothing. This is too suspicious. Look, let's just forget it. Smoke. From where? This guy's worried about that later. What the hell is going on? This is too suspicious. Man, you always get me all worked up. Must have been. This is too suspicious. Well, fine. But I don't know what it was. What was... Is anyone else seeing anything? I've got nothing. I've got a beat on.
Bloody getting stuck on the environment in games. I just fucking hate when that shit happens. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Because just athletics or swimming or running with all their revealing clothes. Yeah, I don't really care much for the Olympics.
I've got a beat on it. Eyes peeled. It's around here somewhere. You're a dead man! Come out slow and you may get out of here alive! gotta be around here. He's gotta be somewhere. He's gotta be around here. He couldn't have. He's gotta be somewhere. That sound. Yeah, not good. I am not having any fun here. No one here. I got nothing over here. Let's get out of here. Just take it easy, Carson. It's all right. Hey, I need some backup!
Wanted to make sure I got the dialogue from Moss.
Hello, Moose.
Fisher.
I thought you were keeping an eye on me. I've seen 6-year-olds do better surveillance.
So I was right about you. None of them would listen to me, you know. You had them all snowed. Emil, Jamie.
Don't forget Enrica.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you for touching her.
Good luck with that.
Nice. I was wondering if they were going to bring in Sam calling him Moose instead of Moss like he does in the other version of this game. Nice. I'm glad that they put that in there. And his email that we read about, he got a private investigator or someone to find out what kinds of things Enrica liked, because Moss has something for her. So that is why he said that dialogue there as well. That's definitely fair enough, Biko. Because you wanted to see women's gymnastics, but you missed it. Oh, did you? Yeah, it can be annoying when you want to see something actually when it's live, and not after it's been done, and missing it.
What are you waiting for? Do it. You better kill me, Fisher.
Hello. Next.
That's actually bullshit. I could have sworn I completed that one. Oh well, whatever. Not going to restart the whole mission just to get that. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. Hope it's going well today. Yeah, it's going good. We're on the final level now. And so we'll definitely be finishing it today. But I won't be doing any Valhalla streams today. The blackout yesterday pushed things forward, so there was some lightning and thunder earlier when I started this stream, so I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream Valhalla as well without the power going out, but given how long this is taking, it's almost 9 PM, I'm not going to do a stream of Valhalla. I'd have to do a long one anyway, probably like 6 hours maybe. I'm just not going to do that, so yeah, tomorrow I'll finish off Valhalla. It's a split stream tomorrow, so I'll do the second last story arc I have in the first stream, and then the second stream later I'll do the last story arc. Biko, the Olympics have been fantastic. You've been thoroughly enjoying them, but now you crashed out and need a break. Lol, watched it day in day out since it started. At least here is technically socializing. Well, that's definitely fair enough, Biko. You've seen enough for a little bit. Want to take a break? Yeah, listen, it's just that friggin' power going out pissed me off. I think it took about 2 hours for it to be fixed. Lucinda, it's coming up on your springtime, right? I think so, yeah. Yeah, so we got one more month of winter, and then it'll change to spring, I think. Lucinda, you're doing alright, feeling much better, still have some gunk to get rid of, and you're a little slow moving, but you're still planning on streaming today. Not sure how much you'll be talking though. Oh, well that is good, I'm glad to hear that, Lucinda, that's excellent. And it's understandable too as well, you know, if you're still not like, 100%, and that not to want to push things either as well. But it'll be good that you'll be able to do at least a stream, that would be awesome.
This thing's a mess! Damn it! What was that? Okay, you're getting rattled. Ah! Ah! What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this. There's nothing. Nothing? But look, let's just man. Well, damn. Am I seeing things? But I don't know what it was. Just stay calm. This thing's ruined!
Keep your voice down. You wouldn't want to start with me right now.
Who are you?
Isaac Newton. Want to test the law of gravity?
Oh my God, you're Fisher. Thank God you can get me out of here.
Why would I want to do that?
I'm not one of them. They brainwashed me, I swear it.
Whatever. I'll make you a deal. Help me find Emil, and I don't airmail you.
He's over on the next roof with the bomb. If you hurry, you can stop him. You see? I've been cooperative. You're gonna let me go, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna let this one go. Because, you know, he might be lying, but hey. He's not the main objective. Ah, shit. Forgot about the fucking bloody annoying shit ass thing.
Footsteps. Doesn't sound like one of ours. What's the alternative? The alternative is trouble. Throw down your weapon! Are you hearing things? Yeah, not good. Let's just stay calm. Are you hearing things? Yeah, not good. Let's just stay calm. Whoever he was, his gear looks pretty advanced. Are you hearing things? There he is!
Let's just stay calm. Are you hearing things?
Yeah, not good.
Let's just stay calm. What was that?
I think I saw it too.
I don't like this. What the hell happened here? Someone broke it. I know that. I want to know who. Forget it.
Ah, now pork chop sandwiches. Oh, wouldn't that be delicious?
There's nothing. Nothing. But look, the hell is going on? Get me all worked up. Always get me all worked up.
Man, always get me all worked up. Who is it? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm wondering. That's why I'm asking.
What was that sound?
That's it, Owen. Yeah, I don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
We've got you surrounded. Put the weapon down and come quietly.
Hey, look alive over there. Sorry, I just never seen snow before. Ever? I grew up in Florida. Not a lot of snow there. Ah, I'm from Colorado. We get serious snow out there. This is nothing.
Over this way. Come on. Must have been. Hey, don't you say it. I could have sworn there was something. I don't know. I don't know. I'll admit it. I'm scared. Say hello to my little friend! This door's going down! Looks like we've got trouble.
Dr. Darling, their favourite movie is Scarface. It definitely sounds like it. The amount of times we've heard the enemies go, "Say hello to my little friend," even though they don't do the accent, but nothing but a bunch of cockroaches.
Okay, time to get moving. There's nothing. Nothing? But, look, let's just forget it happened. There's nothing. Nothing? But, look, let's just forget it happened. Hello?
Keep your voice down. You wouldn't want to startle me right now.
Who are you?
Isaac Newton. Want to test the law of gravity?
Oh, we already heard this
Oh
before.
my God, you're Fisher. God.
From the other enemy, though. I'll knock him out, just like I did with the other guy who said the same dialogue.
This is not good. Shit! What was that? Crap!
Yeah, Les Minaj, they've all been brainwashed to say the same dialogue. It's like, it wasn't me, I was brainwashed. I think if you're brainwashed, you don't know that you are, so you wouldn't be able to tell that you are to tell someone that you've been brainwashed. Unless somehow you were able to snap out of it and didn't want to mention to anyone that you had. Ah, this leads to here. Oh no, this is a whole different area again.
Give me a... What's that sound? Are you hearing things? Too. I don't like this.
Do not move unless I tell you to do so. The next one kills. I want you to very slowly toss your pistol aside. Good. Now tell me, what have you done with the rest of my men?
Go check. I'll wait here.
Have you killed them then? Men who worked with you? Who trusted you?
Spare me the disappointed father lecture, Emil. From the beginning, you were nothing more than targets.
And what does that make you? A soldier? A pawn? It doesn't matter. Goodbye, Mr. Fisher. Go!
Actually, I want to see if there's any dialogue if we grab him to interrogate. Nice.
What do you want from me here? Why not just kill me?
I ask the questions.
But of course. That is what you do. That is what you are. Nothing but questions. Who are you and what do you believe in? You've walked a long way down our road, Fisher. Even found it in yourself to love one of us. Now why would that be?
She is not one of you.
You seem so very sure of that. Is it because you simply don't want it to be true? That's not the way the world works. And consider your friend, Mr. Washington, who spoke so passionately on your behalf when you came to us. How many hours did you spend trying to convince yourself he was the enemy? Is he really? Or are you one of us after all?
Shut up.
Who is Sam Fisher? Can you answer that one for me?
That's enough out of you.
Poor Fisher. You can kill me, you know, but you can't silence me. Not now. Not anymore. Thinking of another question? You'd better hurry. Hesitating? Unsure of what to do next? Surely you have the answers.
I just wanted to hear your dialogue, NPC, nothing more. Nope, probably can't even do it. Lizzie, well, that was interesting, I guess. Yeah, it's quite a very different encounter than in the other version of this game. Yeah, won't let me throw him off. He won't go over.
Sam, where are you? Is that you?
Enrica, get inside, now! No!
We did good, Sam. Didn't we? In the end?
Of course, Enrica.
Oh, Sam. I'm so sorry.
See you in hell. You murdered her, Williams.
She was a target. You lost your perspective.
You are going to pay.
Really? You won't be the one to collect. We'll find you, Fisher. You can't hide from us.
Watch me.
I will.
Well, I must say, that was a different ending than the other version. I'm sorry, but that was a bit cringe. I have to admit. That was a bit cheesy. Oh dear.
We interrupt this programming to bring you a breaking news story. The United States narrowly averted catastrophe today as a three-pronged terrorist assault was foiled. Authorities were able to derail attempts to detonate atomic devices in Nashville, Los Angeles, and Manhattan. The identities of the terrorists are still unknown, as no group has stepped forward to claim responsibility for the acts. FBI spokesman Herbert Mangle said today, several devices, which we believe to be nuclear in nature, were recovered before they could be detonated. We are investigating how they were brought into the country and are following every angle. The president praised the preparedness and swiftness of action of the FBI and local authorities, noting that they had saved not only his life, but the lives of millions of Americans.
Nice. At the end of the other version, you don't get a WNM news report like you do in the first 3 games, and this game as well. So that was kind of cool at the end there, that you get that. Lizzie, shit. That's right. Enrica dies. Very different than in the other version and stuff. So the things in this version that are canon, if you look at Conviction, is the fact that Sam's on the run. But this version makes it that the reason he's on the run is because he compromised the integrity or mission from William's point of view because of how he felt about Enrica. And so he goes on the hunt, like he goes on the run as we see there. Whereas in the other version, the reason he goes on the run is simply because they think that he's gone rogue, that he's killed Lambert and run off. Which isn't true. Lambert gets killed, Lambert dies. I mean, you can shoot him if you want, but either way, he dies. But Conviction makes it that Sam was the one who shot him to kill him. But yeah, that was interesting, that ending. Lizzie, ooh, he's pissed. Absolutely. Listen, so we're going to need a rod comparison between the 2 games for the end of the stream. Absolutely. Yeah, so I like this version. It's not going to be part of my annual runs, but I will play it again in the future, but as a standalone playthrough separate from any series run. Because I am curious about how things go with the other choices in this game. Because the majority of the choices I made was to go for the NSA, not against them. So in a future playthrough, I'd do the opposite choices. And I liked it, but I'd probably have to say I probably still prefer the other version. But I'm still glad I played this finally, because it was interesting to get a whole different thing. I was saying earlier, it's almost like a demake of the other version. But this definitely feels more like the same style as the first three, whereas the other version does, but at the same time it also feels very, very different. I think part of that is because of the missions where you're at the JBA headquarters, because in that version there's multiple objectives that you can do. Some are main, others are side, and you snoop around the compound and all that kind of stuff, but you can also walk around other places and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it was a decent Splinter Cell game. I'll just watch the credits because I haven't before of this version. Because there were certain things that they did in the other version due to the increase in so many things from the Xbox original up to the Xbox 360. It's understandable why they had to make so drastic differences for this version as well, especially with the character models. Like you can, if you've played the other version and you look at the same characters like Emil, the main villain, and Enrica, you can definitely tell it's the same character. But obviously they've had to reduce the graphics for those versions of their faces as well. Whereas with the other version, obviously they didn't have to worry about that. And the level layouts are way more similar to the other games as well. And I understand why they did certain things in this version. Like the whole prison section and all that kind of stuff. But the thing that I did like over the other version is that in the other version you don't really get a lot of Lambert dialogue while you're on the missions. He does talk to you and all that kind of stuff, but he talks to you way more and on way more missions in this game, in this version, than he does the other one. And I kind of appreciate that as well, because that is what helped make it more fully feel like the other games. But you can definitely, and this was in the other version too, you can definitely feel there's just something missing. Like Grim is a character that was in all the games up until this version and the other version, and then she came back in Conviction and Blacklist. But in both versions of Double Agent, she's nowhere to be seen. So that would have been cool if she was actually in this as well, because then that would have made it even more feel like the first three games in the series. But yeah, having said that, the other version, I still prefer it. I don't dislike that version, and this version I don't dislike at all either. Is it like, a great Splinter Cell game? No, it's very similar to Arno, Early Reflections. It's pretty similar to Chaos Theory in many ways, but it's not as good as Chaos Theory. Something else that was interesting was on the first mission, how Sam finds out what happened to his daughter versus the other version. In the other version, the guy that he's on a mission with, another Splinter Cell, is killed, and when he finishes the mission, when he gets on the helicopter, that's when Lambert fully tells him what happened. Whereas in this version, in the first level, you play with a character named Hamza, who is in the other version, but you don't meet him until much later in the game. Whereas in this version, you meet him in the first level and he's working with you and you know him. And then before you get to the helicopter in the cutscene, when Lambert tells Sam what's fully going on, he actually mentions while you're doing the mission towards the end that something's happened to his daughter. And the music that plays there is really, really good, and music that's not in the other version as well. And the music was great too. Michael McCann, who was credited as Behavior, he did a great job with the music. one of the games that he would go on to do music for that I really liked a lot was Deus Ex Human Revolution, and he also did some of the soundtrack for Mankind Divided, but I think they got someone else for Mankind Divided to do more of the soundtrack. I don't know what happened there actually. Maybe he had a falling out with EA Montreal or something like that as well. Lemonage, if Ubisoft Montreal handled the Xbox 360 version instead of this one, it probably would have been the best version objectively. Yeah, because this was Montreal and the other version was Shanghai. And Montreal had done the first and Chaos Theory. And then they would do Conviction. And then Blacklist would be Toronto. Thank you, Crooked, for the GGs, dude. Thank you very, very much. Hey there, Ishimura. Welcome to the end of the game. Thanks for the GGs. How's it going today? Once these credits are finished, I'll do the end of stream stuff. Thanks for the GGs, Lizzie and Schiller. Thank you very, very much. So because of the blackout that happened yesterday, it means that this will be the only stream I'll do today. So the Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream that I was going to do today, I won't be doing that now. But I'll be doing that tomorrow, a split stream, and I'll be finishing off the playthrough as well. So Wednesday, I'll be starting Assassin's Creed Mirage. Thank you for the GGs, Lizzie and Schiller. Ishimura, you're alright. How are you? Oh, that's good to hear as well. As for me, I'm doing really good. Finished this version of the game. My first time playing this version. It was definitely interesting. But yeah, going pretty well. Oh, and Hope is not backsitting, but you can adjust the speed of the credits with the control stick. That's true, you definitely can. Yeah, I noticed that you could change the speed. But I'll just let it go at normal speed. Crooked sound engineer Olivier Germain. Orange Studio. So Sam was played by Dario Apido. Interesting. It was actually interesting with the main JBA members in this. Something I didn't do in this game, but I did it for time's sake. I wanted to spend a bit of time experiencing certain elements of this game beyond just the actual story and stuff to get a feel for how different this game was. But I also I was curious about the emails and stuff, so I read them for this playthrough. But I didn't get the fingerprints of every single member, but I'll do that in a future run of this game. Now, the next Splinter Cell game that will replace this will be the Xbox 360 version of this. So the stream where I'll be starting that playthrough won't be until this coming Saturday. But I'll make sure, of course, in the stream title to put Xbox 360 so that it can be seen that this is not the version I'm playing next. Have a bit of separation, plus the OBS screen. I'll have a different version of the double agent screen with Xbox 360 version on it. A lot of the stuff that happened in this was in cutscenes as well. Certain events that we see in the other version that we play, in this, some of those were just part of a cutscene. That whole new level was interesting. on the train. President and CEO Yves Guillemot. He's the one that came up with the quadruple A quality term. We wouldn't know that that was something that was possible unless he mentioned it. And we got Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones, it just works. We all have mobile phones, don't we? And quadruple A quality. Oh, and the multiplayer in the OG DA is Spy vs. Spy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have much experience with multiplayer stuff with this series. Ishimura Spy vs. Spy was cool. Oh, nice. I can't help but think of the Spy vs. Spy comics when I see Spy vs. Spy. Oh, and very fast-paced fun. Oh, that's good. Ishimura, yeah, the comics, the game was alright as well. That's right, they did a game of that too, didn't they? I actually forgot. One of the things that I like to read too, and I actually had a booklet that had a lot of them in it, was Hagar the Horrible, which is about this Viking. Any real persons living or dead is purely coincidental. Further, neither the CIA, the FBI, the DoD, or any other government agency has approved, endorsed, or authorized the use of their names or logos or the product itself. Real works of art reproduced in the game: La Donna Gravida, Raffaello Sanzio, La Dama col Liacono. This is going to go too fast for me to read. Ah, didn't realize the Mona Lisa was in the game. Ha ha ha! Eureka! Genio! Crooked, the CAI, the FIB, the NAS. The fib. Merryweather. Listen, there were 4 Raffaellos in a row. That's true. There was actually. And there we go. So, that is the end of the playthrough and the end of the stream as well. Just want to sort some things out on my end before I do my outro stuff. Just like to get everything organized, because when I do stream games from my laptop or through my laptop, I have it connected to my television and I extend the display onto the television so I can have the OBS screen and chat via OBS on my laptop screen, and then have the game up on the TV. And when I'm actually playing myself, especially with this game because it's different resolution, I always like to switch my television to the HDMI on that, so it blows up the game screen bigger for me than it is on OBS. So I just need to do that and then go from there. Alright, almost ready. I'll just unpin that message at the top, don't need that anymore. Hey there, Iz. Welcome. Joined right in the time for the ending, shaking my head. Oh, that's no worries at all, Iz. Thank you so much for popping by anyway. It's definitely appreciated. I hope things are going well. I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you, Erwin. I definitely will have a good one. You too. And thank you so much for the GGs. No worries at all for the stream either. Lay Minaj, thank you very much. Lucinda, thanks for the stream. Glad you got to catch some of it today. No problemo, Lucinda. I'm glad that you're feeling a lot better and that you're able to join the stream as well. No worries at all for the stream either, Ishimura. You have a good one. Vigo, thanks for watching chat. Pleased you caught you before you ended the stream today. Hopefully you can watch more of Olympics if they aren't all naked, lol, pretty much. That's okay, Vico, for the stream. No problemo at all. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. No worries, Schiller, for the stream either, dude. No worries. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers. Lucinda, who is doing her first ever playthrough of God of War 2018, is also a big fan of the Last of Us series, as well as Resident Evil, Dishonored, and Bioshock. Okay, Twitch, why didn't Schiller's shout out go through? There we go. I would also like to highly recommend people check out, and Crooked's didn't go through either. Twitch, what are you doing to me? I'd like to highly recommend also checking out Schillerlock, who is doing his playthrough of the Dark Pictures anthology series. He's done Man and Medan, and he's finished Little Hope, and the next one in the series he'll be doing is House of Ashes. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's doing his annual series run, and he's playing through Assassin's Creed Mirage. Crocodiles is also highly recommended. He's playing games like Assassin's Creed Origins. He's a big fan of Assassin's Creed as well. That playthrough he's doing of Assassin's Creed Origins is part of a larger playthrough that covers multiple games across different genres, as well as franchises, and even generations of consoles, etc. He's doing a historical order run, so he's doing games in timeline order. So he's currently up to Assassin's Creed Origins, which takes place in the BC era, early BCE, or rather, yeah, early. It's funny because BC goes from the highest number down to the lowest. But yeah, he's doing a big, massive undertaking, a project like that. I got disconnected from cloud gaming session. Inactive for too long. Jeez. Jeez, Xbox. Sorry. Would also like to highly recommend people check out Mr. Gote, who is a fan of games like Banishers Ghosts of New Eden, as well as Outlast and Dead Space and Elden Ring. And also highly recommend checking out Lightus. He's a big fan of the Mortal Kombat series. He's doing speedruns of Mortal Kombat 2. He's also a big fan of Street Fighter and Streets of Rage and Tekken as well. So highly recommend checking out all those streamers if you haven't before. And Lizzie, no worries at all for the stream. I hope that you have a good one. Lucinda, no problemo for the shout out. And same to you as well, Schiller and Crooked. Absolutely no worries at all. We are going to raid out to someone that I don't get to raid out to that often, and has raided me plenty of times, so I definitely would like to return the favor. We're going to raid out to AC130M102420. Or you're more than welcome to call him just AC if you like. We'll go and raid AC to see how they're doing. They're actually doing Zombie Army 4 Dead War. Here's a general raid message that people can copy and paste. And I'll put a raid message for subscribers in chat as well. So normally on a Monday like today, I would be doing Assassin's Creed, but because I had a blackout when I was streaming this yesterday, which was my Sunday stream, I decided I wanted to get the playthrough done today instead of waiting until next Saturday to do it. So the next stream that you'll see from me will be Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and if you see me streaming that, then you know it's become Tuesday. And Wednesday and Thursday will be Assassin's Creed Mirage. Friday I'll be going back to Evil Within, and then next weekend I'll be starting the other version of Double Agent, the Xbox 360 version, which is the one that I normally always play before playing this one for the first time. There we go, and that's a raid message for subscribers to be able to use. And we'll go right out to AC. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. And the next stream you'll see from me will be Assassin's Creed Valhalla to finish my annual playthrough. Thanks again, everyone. Hope you all have a good day or night, whichever the case may be.